Okie dokie, we're live once again. Hello, EML. Hello, SJ Fearing. Welcome to the stream. Once again, we are back with Astro Bot. Oh, I accidentally hit that, but na 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 na. What is it? I am Astro Bot. How is everybody doing today? Sorry, I missed a couple live streams. It's alright. Get in while you can. Hello, Nathaniel the Average Creator. Hello, Mario and Sonic Fan. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, we are streaming a little bit a day early today because tomorrow I won't be available to stream this game. So, I have instead decided to stream it today. So we can actually finish this game and not disturb my folks. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking, UML. Have you now watched the SMG4 goodbye video? Yeah, I have. It's really sad, but it was inevitable. Why do people hate screen crunch? Less space to see what's coming ahead. It's most prominent during, like, GBA games and such. But yeah, gonna wait a little bit longer to allow people who want to come in and who can come in to get in. Because I want as many people as possible to get in here. Hey DJ, welcome to the stream. Alright. I see on our little speeder we got all Metal Gear characters. We got Big Boss, we got Raiden, I swear, what is his name? I know Psycho Mantis, but who is the other one? Gray Fox, yeah. Thoughts on Echo the Dolphin? I actually have never played Echo the Dolphin. Or maybe I have, it's been a while. Sadly, Armstrong is not in this game. It is unfortunate, but he did not make it into Astro Bot. Have you heard of it? Yes, I have. I definitely know of it. I know of the nightmare fuel present in it. I know, I just wanted to say that. I can't blame you. AVGN hates that game? Why? Let me guess, is it not a Metal Gear game in his eyes? No, he hates Echo the Dolphin. Oh, well, that makes sense. To be honest, I've never really gotten into AVGN's style of humor. Yeah, that's such a catchy tune, Nathaniel the Average Creator. Yeah, today we are going to finish this game, hopefully. Get as far as we can to the end. And maybe do some additional stuff outside of that, but we'll have to wait and see. Metal Gear was a part of his childhood. Oh. I don't know about that, SJ Fearing. Maybe someday, but I don't know if we'll be able to do that. But anyways, I think we've given people enough time to come in. So let's let me just adjust some stuff and we'll jump in. Hi, Tony Tails. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time. Not late in the slightest, actually. Alright. We got somewhere to be. Final battle? Eventually. Thank you for pointing the way, even though it's incredibly obvious. Now, bots! Push this giant! Let's lift this giant statue! Now, bots! Make me a rope! Alright. Bots! Once again! Let's push this! Appears. Hello, Art the Green Wolf. Welcome to the stream. We're pushing a giant wall. Hey, get away from him. Alright. Have you seen any matchups for your favorite character, Tony? Well, my favorite character is Sans, and I talked about his, my favorite matchup for him, so, yeah. Come on! Oh! No, I meant your OC. Oh. Well, I got power scaled against another Sonic YouTuber called SNT with their own Sonic OC. But, I feel like that was mostly just a joke. I got a ship! Defender ship. Juggles humans for fun. What up, peeps? Hey, Metamaster, welcome to the stream. In your opinion, who is the most annoying video game character? I'd actually have to really think about that. Box, give me a boost, if you can. Okay, there we go. Oh. Alright, let's see what we can do around here. Not enough bots. Well, you would be at least be multiversal, and you have access to the save files from Undertale. Hey, Tony, it's me, Pyro. Hello, Pyro. Welcome to the stream. Now, bots, let's break this net. Just finished my first term exams. Awesome. Barrel Muncher! Sometimes that's what it's told. It's the animal from The Last Guardian, people. Oh, no! No! Oh! Nice save. Good lord, that is so many adorable bots. Yes, it is. There's over 300. What boss did you beat recently? It was the... No, it wasn't the snake. It was the, It was the, It wasn't the octopus. What was the most recent boss we fought? The chameleon. Yeah, the chameleon. Took me a second to remember, but the chameleon was the one we beat up. Thank you, Tony Tails. We now have 200 bots. Okay. Did you see the Klonoa bot in this game? Yes, I have it. I have him. He might be running around. One day I'll add Arc to the power scaling wiki. Just gotta decide on a consistent power set lore after 7 years of having him. Bots. Thoughts on SML? I have no opinion on him. Puzzle! UML. I've heard about that. I know of it. I'd rather not talk about it. But to make sure that people don't talk about it, the only thing I will say is my disappointment and sadness is immeasurable. So let's keep let's keep that kind of discussion out of this stream for a while, please. No, I don't hate Mario in the Music Box. I have never even played Mario in the Music Box. Before we start talking about it, was that confirmed to be true? Like, actually convicted? Yes. Yes, the creator is behind bars, and there's proof presented in court that she admitted it, and she wanted to do it and tried to justify it. So yes, they are behind bars right now, and we'll have another court hearing soon. But let's not delve into this topic any farther. We're here for the Happy Robot game, after all. Welcome into Infinite Master. Welcome to our newest stream. Thoughts on Ghosts and Goblins? Never played that. Alright. The new satellite. Alright. Here we go! Have you heard of it? Yes, I have. Try not to ask too many questions, SJ Fearing. I know you like to pose a lot of questions, and sometimes it's on stuff I don't know. So, just know... that game is impossible to complete. Alright, we complete Camo Cosmos. Still have not complete Lost Galaxy, but we will. Every other world is 100% completed, so... How many coins do I have? Ooh! Before we go, let's head back and spend some moolah. Ah. Bro, I was trying to S-rank the bosses in Sonic and Shadow Generations and the Metal Overlord was bullcrap. Really? Ooh, what's in here? The Safari Park. Ooh, the photo mode! Let's take a photo. Just one. Alright. Thoughts on Sonic 06? It's been a while since I played it, but I don't hate it as much as others. Can you take a photo of Ness? Ness is not in this game. After all, he's a Nintendo character. Do you want to change the bot's outfit for the stream? I mean, sure we can, I suppose. but after the gacha thing. Just travel to the Nintendo multiverse. Yeah, that's a thing. Alright, one more photo. No, wait. There we go. Monkey! Ooh. Hang on. Speaking of Monkey, I've been playing Donkey Kong Bonanza recently. It is genuinely fantastic. It is genuinely a fantastic game, and I can't wait to finish it. Pup Pow Plus! Know some new tricks. I don't know why, but when I saw the word monkey, my mind immediately jumped to Frieza's voice. Searching along the edge. What are my thoughts on VoidCon? He's a fairly entertaining villain. He definitely seems like a pure evil scumbag. And I know about the DLC that tries to reform him, but you don't reform VoidCon. He is the purest definition of a mustache-twirling villain. Alright. Alright. Gust Gem! Leaves enemies feeling lighter than air. Aw, we got Klonoa. Ringtail Thief outfit. This outfit is a steal. Bovine outfit. This outfit's in a field of its own. Treetop Tortoise. Keep him warm at all costs. Eco Warrior outfit. My, what big ears you have. Soccer Sphere. No winning 11 and can score without it. What is your favorite and least favorite boss in this game? My favorite is the final boss, and my least favorite, I guess, would be, I guess the Chameleon for being the least interesting. Wind Generator. Keeping cool cats cool. Iconic Gates. A gateway to a world of entertainment. Squishy Speedster. It's not just the road that bends. It's alright, Owlman. Treasured Memento. A souvenir from an unforgettable friend. Wanderers rule. The more they knit, the further they fly. Yarnum Tourist outfit. On the hunt for collectibles. Ineffective Jail, a reminder of Drake's misfortune. Bopple vs. Dementio. Not bad, but you can do better. Little Green Man, trust you as far as you can throw them. Bug Catching Basics, all the makings of an unforgettable vacation. I swear, every piece of music is related to this robot is like a concentrated happiness being shoved down your throat. I know, right? Like, you can't not play this game and just be pure happy. This game is pure happiness. You're welcome, Meow Meow. And by the way, in case anybody's missed it, I have opened up the community tab, the community feature on my channel. So long as you all behave yourselves, it will be open for you to post stuff like thumbnails, artwork you mentioned, topics you might want me to cover. Anything that comes to mind, so long as it's perfectly PG-13 and doesn't involve anything controversial. Ace Air. That's all we can spend for now. If I had a PlayStation 5, then the first game I would play is Astro Bot. Good. Good. It's a great game. I made a video for Infinite vs. Doll. Really? I'll have to take a look at that. Now, let's change an outfit. What do you guys think? I am personally between Parappa the Rapper, Wander. The first PS5 game I played was Insomniac Spider-Man, the remaster version that came with the Ultimate Edition for Miles Morales. Or we could do Sly Cooper. It's between these three. What do you guys think? Which ones do you want? Parappa, Wander, or Sly Cooper? Sly Cooper because raccoon. I'd say Sly. Wanna pull it? Nah. I'll just see who says the most. Oh, that's neat, Pyro. Why not a cool one? Sly is cool. What are you talking about? Parappa? Sly? Okay, I'm good with either. Okay, it seems like the main general consensus is Sly, so we'll go with Sly. Now, before we set off on our adventure again, yeesh. I have an old video explaining what the ones I don't want to see, Nathaniel. Alright. But before we head off, I have not played any Klonoa games, so I can't see. Tony, did you see my comment? I think I might have missed it. What did you say? Have you played Ultra Kill? No, I have not. We have 201 bots, so we need them all to lift up this giant piece of ice. Wait, is this a cake? It's a cake! Leapin' Lappin', a true 3D platforming pioneer. No, he's saying who's another Undertale you don't want to see, ignoring Frisk and Toria. Oh. I don't know, like, maybe Papyrus in most cases, but even then, he has a few good options. How strong are those little bots? Strong enough, apparently. Oh. Woo! By the way, in case anyone's wondering our progress, we have most of the ship parts except for the casing and the CPU kit, so. Let's go! Oh, I did see that post, MetaMaster. I have no interest in seeing Jay, personally. I have no interest in her as a character or as a fighter. Alright. Flowers? Oh. You're such a man-child. Who is that? That is Space Bully Nebulax, a recurring villain in the Astro Bot franchise. Alright. Genie of the Land. Whoa! Woo! Caught it! Whoa, whoa! Why does he want that CPU? Because he can torture it. You know, I just realized something funny. Sly 4 ended with Sly getting stuck in Egypt. And we are currently in an Egyptian-themed level wearing a Sly costume. The irony is immaculate. I am so glad you guys chose the Sly outfit. Sly Cooper 5 real. If only. Ow! I got pancake. Who do you need a sequel more to? Klonoa or Sly Cooper? My question to all. Sly Cooper. Alright. Yeah, Jay is an uninteresting character. Tell me one thing about her personality other than she's sadistic and blindly loyal to corporate. There isn't anything. I know that sounds like flanderization, but that's genuinely how they characterized her. This place reminds me of Agrabah from Aladdin. Me too. Alright. Ow! Hey. Do you play Kingdom Hearts? I have a few videos on Kingdom Hearts, but I haven't touched Kingdom Hearts in a while. Oh, come on! This is embarrassing. Looks like I'm missing a box. I don't like any Thomas the Tank Engine Infinite Master, any Thomas the Tank Engine matchup Infinite Master. I just do not think even as a joke, I don't think Thomas is built for versus. Hey, it's, I don't know this character. Galactic Pirate, Seeker of the Seven Star Swords. Do you guys know that character? Ketchup or mustard? Ketchup. I have not tried the Pac-Man DLC, unfortunately. I will get around to it at some point. Wow, you guys are asking a lot of questions. It's hard to keep up. You have a personal favorite joke matchup? For a while, it was Among Us versus Fall Guys, but now that that's happened, I'm not really sure. Do we hold a break from the questions? I would appreciate that, if possible. Ah! Okay. Monita versus Astro Bot? I mean, I get it, but not my preferred for Astro. But then again, Monita does have a few stuff to work with. Like, she has her old Dark Monita persona, she has that UFO, and she has access to, like, all the attractions in Nintendo Land, so I guess that could be interesting. Just making sure I haven't missed anything. Alright, let's move forward. Sounds like a good day for gaming. Yes, it does. Ooh, the genie of the lamp. Okay, here's an interesting question. Would you, if you had a lamp, would you rub it to get 3 wishes? And this is but the important thing is, lots of times when you have 3 wishes, they're always misconstrued. Remember that. So you gotta be very clear about what you wish for. Like Aladdin? Yep. Like, if you wish to say, fly, if you wish for the ability to fly, you could get turned into a fly. I mean, weren't the whole idea of genies to begin with were to twist your words? Pretty much. Whoa! I don't think this is a razor chin, but it's not exactly good. Woo. I hear another bot. Hey, it's Kat from Gravity Rush. Anybody remember that series? Gravity Shifter. If she's not in a rush, she's in a daze. Have you seen the Stranger Things finale? Yes, it is overhated, it is awesome, and extremely overhated. I am a huge fan of it. In fact, I was actually crying by the end of it. Gravity Rush, the big 26. In the big 26, I'm in heaven. All right, we got our doggy. All right. Gotta look everywhere and anywhere. Okay, so my first wish. First off, you know Ninjago, right? Yes, I do. I know about that season with the gym. Ow. What game series in PlayStation that is underrated as hell? Ah. What's the deal against wishing for more wishes? It's a safeguard in place, I guess. Puppeteer didn't get the spotlight it deserved. Ooh, another bot! I got you, buddy. Alright, yeah, done. Woo! I would take inspiration from Zane's first wish. I wish for the genie to not twist my words or follow loopholes, but instead follow the words as I intended. I mean, you could try, but genies always find a way. I mean, in Ninjago itself. Oh. In Ninjago itself, Zane was outsmarted, despite wishing for that. Ah! Hey, Toby, welcome to the stream. I would wish for the ability to travel to other universes. My first wish would be to find out whatever happened to Abyss Mull from the land and return to Jafar. Hey Dallas, welcome to the stream. Alright. Sorry I'm late. School exists. Yeah. Alright. Another robot. Really? How strong is he, Fantastic? I think that's your name. Are you gonna fight that genie? Yep, we are. Woo! Thoughts on Harumi and her redemption arc? Half-assed and awkward. Harumi was very much... Harumi was a villain. Like, I'm sorry, but even with her tragic backstory... Even with her tragic backstory, she really did not deserve to be redeemed. Harumi was a peak villain during the Oni trilogy, and then Crystallized came in and fucked everything up. Oh, there's the other Gravity Rush character. I forget her name. Is it Raven? I think. Ooh. All right. How morally bad was Harumi? In just a second. Defender of Hexa builds. seems cold, but they'll crow on you. But Harumi basically tried to resurrect Lord Garmadon. Attempted to resurrect Lord Garmadon, but purely as an evil incarnation, all the evil they used to be, just to spite Lloyd and take over Ninjago. In fact, she tried to replace Lloyd as Garmadon's child, even, which is just messed up. Aha! That was my first wish, Genie, to hit you in the face with a skull. My second wish, go to hell. Yeah, how is she redeemable? Oh, but she had a tragic backstory. She sacrificed herself for this one family to die in a building. My third wish, you can die. Back in your land. Yeah, Harumi was empathetic, but not sympathetic. No, she was not. Like, she had an excuse, kind of. Well, she had a reason, at least, but it wasn't enough to fully redeem her. Secret exit. Yeah, I know about the secret exit. Alright. Where's the last bot? We got all the bots. We just need to get to the secret exit. No, none over there. Alright. I forgot I had this dog. What? Man, Crystallize is so bad as a final season. Well, final if you don't count Dragon's Rising. I could rant on for hours everything that doesn't work about season 15 and how it ruined so much. I'm honestly glad I stopped after the first part of the Oni arc, I think. Okay, there we go. Now, let's unfurl the carpet. Thank God Rasen died because he is a good villain. What the heck? You just phased through the platform. Yeah, I think I did. We got the secret exit. We'll go to this galaxy a bit later. What is your favorite villain in Ninjago? I'd have to think about it, but I think my favorite is the Overlord. At least in season 2 and 3 of Ninjago. Hey, Janice Taravera, welcome to the stream. Lost Crossvoid. Here is an odd question. What is your favorite what is your favorite letter on favorite shape on the PlayStation controller? Triangle, circle, square, or cross? And cross. Cross because jump. Cross, cross. A lot of love for cross. I guess triangle, I don't know. The cross wait, the buttons are round. One is a square. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Birdie barrage. Let's go. Say one thing bad about Astro Bot. One thing bad about Astro Bot? What is one thing bad about Astro Bot? I don't know. Like, I'm genuinely racking my brain and I don't know. I mean, there has to be something. No game is perfect, even masterpieces. I guess it's a little too reference heavy, but even then, that's part of the charm. I mean, that's literally part of its charm that it's a huge love letter to PlayStation and other PlayStation adjacent IPs. So really, the worst thing about it is that there's a nitpick. Astro Bot costs money. Oh, come on. That's not fair. But that's not a bad thing. Like, many good... One thing bad I can say about Astro Bot is the lack of a post-credit scene that I know of. Alright, we got the second guy! Cold-blooded oppressor. Rules the world with an iron fist. I think this is Kazuya. Kazuya Mishima. Talk about the game, Tony Tails, not the price or the marketing or anything outside of it. Yeah. Something bad about the game. One bad thing about this game, and I am genuinely stumped. Is that cross alive? I think so. Batman versus Bendy. Okay. Hey, is that Ghost Trick Phantom Detective? No. That's a 3DS game. Right. Left. Next. I have something. It reuses assets from Astro's Playroom or Astro Bot Rescue Mission. Quizmaster has a tendency to question everything. Okay. I do have something. I saw a playthrough of Astro Bot Rescue Mission, and the general format and structure feels a little bit of a copy-paste job from that game. But even then, that game is stuck on the PSVR 1. So, what can you do? Like, without a PSVR 1, you straight up can't experience that game. Unless Team Asobi decides to port it over to PSVR 2. Slow it down. Zawardo! You know, fire it at me, Denise Rivera. I'm open to more indie game matchups. Ah. What are your thoughts on the love triangle in Ninjago? I feel it's very forced. Like, it felt like something they just had to make up for the sake of, like, creating drama. And the whole thing with Jay and Cole trying to one-up each other was very immature. Like, the track from the first Cloud level is ripped directly from Astro's playroom. Lily versus the Penitent one. Ender Lilies versus Blasphemous. Interesting. I've heard of both games, actually. But I haven't played them. Thoughts on the shift between Kai and Skylar? I mean, the show itself supports it. So, yeah, I don't mind that shift. You do know he caused this because he let a computer decide her love life. Yeah. The love story was like, pay attention to some of the dialogue in Season 3, namely from Nia about Cole. It's so clear she literally sees nothing in Cole, but because the writers had no idea. Yeah. Right? Alright. Who had the worst love triangle, Ninjago or TMNT 2012? What was the love triangle between in that game? Show? Alright. Gotta concentrate. And, yup. My dude. Come on. Woo, no! It depends on what you... You know, the definition of indie has really shifted over the last few years. Hang on. I need to blow my nose. Plague Knight versus Pop Fizz. That actually makes a lot of sense. Donald, Casey, and April. Oh. I don't think I got to that point in TMNT 2012. Least favorite Sonic.exe variant. Sark. If you know, you know, and if you don't know, good. Nice. All right. Alright. Nice. Rhythmic Hacker. Feel the bass in cyberspace. Not sure what that guy's from. Didn't Exedier and Sark get rebooted? I'm not sure about Sark, or I'm actually not sure of either. I didn't know. I was fine with Sark just being a pure evil Sonic.exe, but then Sark 66 got released. To the beat. Like Digimon. No! What about Black Sun Sonic? Meh. He exists. Alright. Woo! That was a close one. Ah! Dude, the beat sounds like a Crypt of the Necrodancer song. Apparently, Eye 3 is getting retconned and they're making Final Nightmare to make Exedier more evil. I mean, Exedier was always like one of those less evil EXEs to begin with, so... But... Ow! The goat versus the geese. Goat Simulator versus Untitled Goose Game. Just a goose versus a goat that flies all over the place. Ah! Favorite Kirby character? Magolor. I like Magolor. No! Ah! What was the purpose he Exedier kills for, by the way? Like, what is his main goal? Marks myself. Ah. No thanks, Caesar continues Rivera. He kills so he can build an army to stop the highest, who is way more evil. That's lame. That's actually lame. Like, you're gonna keep... Klonoa versus Knights. Ah. Dang it, you distract me, Pyro! But anyways, Klonoa versus Knights, that is fine. I don't have any interest in that. I'm not sure I like that one as much. In fact, I think I like Knights versus Peter Pan more, ironically, but... That's a good one, fantastic. No! Okay, please stop bombarding me with questions for a little bit. I need to concentrate. Unlock. Oh, come on! Ugh. This level is kicking my ass. Ugh. Dang it. Come on, come on. Ugh. You can't even say this game is too easy because then you get stuff like this that kicks you in the behind. Don't worry. I can make it. Thank you for believing in me. The final challenge in every Mario game. Progress has been made! And we did it! Right. Now we did it. Okay, I think this is the Guilty Gear character. Gear Stalker. Quite a good guy when you get to know him. Finally! We are done with the crosses. We'll do a, I think Monica versus Mina would be a good, track poll we could do, but, that'll be later. Good job, Tony. Here's the cookie. Thank you. Delicious. Soul Bad Guy. Ah, yeah. That's his. Rose and Mina. Ah. Woo. Sheesh. What about Alistair versus Mr. Puzzles? No thanks. Does it happen to be snowing where you guys are at? Anywhere? It's not for me, unfortunately. Not right now, though it did snow last year. That's a little too much, Dallas. Hey, it's the girl from Beyond Two Souls. Gifted soul has a not-so-imaginary friend. Ah! Ice! Go over here for the alligator. Battle of insane video game AIs. GLaDOS versus Shodan. That seems fine. Not sure how it would work, but seems fine. Heat, please. Don't mention Saudi. That is a country I have respect for. Ugh. Thoughts on Vox versus Syndrome? Not my favorite for Syndrome. Is there an opponent you like for Silver the Hedgehog? Game Silver? Not really. Alright, that's my goalpost! That giant snowman ain't the goalpost. Battle of the British, Wheatley versus the narrator. Nah. What about Archie Silver? Archie Silver already had his episode against Xenotrunks. It's Jack Frost, he stole the goal! How happy were you when Archie Silver won? Happy enough to make a meme video about it. Right. Oh hey, it's the guy from Death Stranding! Patriotic Porter. Successful deliveries are a real balancing act. How do you think a fight between GLaDOS and Am would go? I think GLaDOS would get destroyed, to be honest. What? Hang on, it froze up on my end. I think I bumped my capture card for a second. Hang on. Hang on. Little awkward, but we can fix it. Technical difficulties, standing by. Alright. We got hit with the Zawaldo. How ironic that we get the freeze frame in the ice level. Alright. Don't know what happened there. What's down here? I need something. Dynamite! Huh? Alright. Secret. Alright. Hey, it's Connor from Detroit Become Human. Deviant Hunter. The droid that droids dread. Help me, Burb. Alright, we may have missed a robot. Oh, there he is. Didn't have to go too far back for that one. Do you think Connor and Uzi would be friends? They seem like complete opposites. Like, Connor seems like a very serious person, while Uzi is angsty teen. Those spikes are real icebreakers, aren't they? Mm-hmm. And they give you quite a chill along with it. Ah! Missiles! Like how Sonic and Shadow were opposites? Kinda, but... Let me get rid of these bugs. Alright. Hey, Fisher! Let's go! Alright. One more bot and one more puzzle piece. The robots are like, open fire! I think Sans would definitely make ice puns here. Well, he lives in Snowden, so... If he doesn't make ice puns already, he definitely will now. Reminder that Papyrus doesn't hate puns. He hates bad jokes. Papyrus makes more jokes than Sans the game, funnily enough. Ooh. I feel like Connor and Jay Hey, they would, like, higher up so much. Jay will get along with any corporate shill. Okay. I thought it was dead there for a second. That snowman will be snow more once we kill him. Okay. We have a secret exit here. But we still get to find one more bot. And we haven't killed Jack Frost yet. So, what do you want to do, chat? Do we take the secret exit or do we kill Jack Frost? Don't be shy. Kill Jack Frost? Not sure where the... I'm pretty sure the last robot is over there too, so... Alright. Aha! Bridget Frosty! Let's drill into your head! Nice! The last boss. Make the rerun, the snowman must die. Murder. Alright, we got all the collectibles. We'll speed run it again for the secret exit. This whole game screams creativity. Dana, what do you think would be Infinite's pickup line for Doll? For like, from a shipping standpoint, this is incredibly funny to think of. Alright, let's jump back in real quick. I have not seen Attack on Titan, SJ Fearing. I know about it, but I haven't watched it. Jack Ryan from BioShock versus Morgan Yu from Prey. I am infinitely better than anyone else for you, Doll. That's a little on the nose, but Live this day, Frigid Frosty. Don't forget the best murder drone 6. Sin X Violence. Yeah. Violence truly is the one for Sin. Thoughts on Sin versus GLaDOS? I mean, it's funny as a banter, but as a fight, it wouldn't last long. How do you think a fight between Ness and Rasputin would start? I would imagine that if I had to guess, I think Ness would be a new recruit for the Psychonauts, or at least be introduced as a new intern, and what becomes a sparring match quickly turns into a death brawl. That's how I envision it, anyway. I don't know who those characters are. Fantastic. Who would win in Sin versus GLaDOS? Sin. Eren Yeager versus Darth Vader. You guys will come up with the most random of matchups. Alright. Now. We have our secret exit. Of all the characters that I know from the matchup for GLaDOS, is why I chose Shodan. Everyone else is a stomp against GLaDOS. Yeah. Who's Shodan? She is from the System Shock series. Anyways, we'll go back to the Feather Cluster. Ooh. Someone's looking for a rematch. Never heard of it. It's fairly popular. Well, fairly liked, I would say. Will we do Monica versus Nina after this boss? Not quite. Good day for a swell battle. You're up. Ready to fight Robin Williams' Genie again? Oh, this ain't that Genie. If it were, he'd be a lot sillier. Alright, this match will get red hot. Here we go. Ow. Alright. Nice. I've had just about enough of you. Die! No, you. Alright. One more hit. Skadoosh! Skadoosh! Alright, we got a note. Knocker! Dreamwalker helps you get a good night's sleep. Kung Fu Panda in this decade? Of course. How does a genie lose to Astro Bot twice? I don't know. I know there's like secrets that tend to pop up. Luna Sola. Let's see where we go from here. Oh, this looks fun. You know who Eren Yeager is? Yes, I do. I gotta go? Alright. Take care, YouTube Social. You know what the rumbling is. Are you just gonna ask me more Attack on Titan questions? Ooh, day and night mechanic. Nice. Yeah, System Shock, great series. I highly recommend it for anyone here to play. Especially Bioshock fans to play System Shock 2. Maybe I will play it sometime. I know the original got remade. hang on. Woo. Alright. Let's try that again. The original is also worth playing. The remake is definitely worth your time too, because how do I put it? The Birdman's definition of a remake is more of a remaster. Alright, we got the paper craft postie. Has a very important message for you. I think this is from Tearaway. I don't have any thoughts on Eren Yeager. I haven't seen the show. I know of it, I just haven't experienced it. I see you, buddy. Hang on. Who remembers Little Big Planet karting? I think I remember that. Oop. Coins, coins, coins. Can I get up there anymore? Is this Minecraft? No. It looks like it, but it's not. There's another bot. I think I remember having a hard time finding one of the puzzles in this level. Just fly. Or grow taller. I wish. But then again, I'm already kind of tall. I haven't even gotten the first puzzle piece yet. Where are they? Is it in this tree? No! No, I have not gotten around the Deltarunes Chapter 3 and 4 yet, but maybe I will soon. It depends on what you all have to say. Ooh, there's another one. There's a puzzle. I really hope I haven't missed any. Okay, good. Nice. Making sure. Gotta be very thorough with this game. It loves to hide things. Pretty sure the Boston level is the sun or moon. I was worried you'd actually miss the puzzle piece. Me too. But lucky for me, I'm very thorough. Thoughts on Crash Bandicoot? I like Crash Bandicoot. There looked like there were some ow. What do you think of the matchup Aladdin's Genie versus Jirachi? It exists. I don't like using the Genie. I don't like using the Genie for versus, especially since he has a whole rule against no killing, which is literally part of his DNA. Granted, people have tried to find loopholes. Like, for example, like later in the extended media. My favorite Crash Bandicoot game is Crash 4, and my least favorite game in the Crash Bandicoot game is Crash 4. Make of that what you will. Well, he did get freed from his own lamp, technically. Keep going. Ooh. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, I'm back. I had to do an update. Okay. Glad you're back, Pyromaster. Woo! I guess you didn't see my question. I'm guessing you were the one who asked about between Crash 4 or Wrath of Cortex. In which case, that's for you to decide. No? Alright. What was your question then? I get it, Crash 4 is the triumph for the turn, and also part of the reason we haven't seen a new Crash game, and the fact that we could have seen... Yeah. I don't know what Activision's doing. Granted, I don't really understand anything Activision does. Secret. I'd ask if you were the YouTube channel Pop Cross Studios. That sounds familiar, but I'm not sure where to place it. Sackboy! It's Sackboy, ladies and gentlemen! Hey, Crash Purple and Spiral Orange is a crossover. A crossover no one likes. Well, he's about to upload a new video in about an hour. I don't know. Again, I don't know who that is, so. I want an actual crossover between Spyro and Crash. Well, right now, the only thing you're gonna get is, Crash Purple. Crash Purple and Spiral Orange. A good crossover. Does Spyro being in Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled count? What is so bad about Crash Purple and Spyro Orange? They're just really bad. It's hard to describe. Knitted kid, such a crafty little guy. Sackboy. I swear, one collectible in here always gave me trouble. I think I might know what it is. Here's an idea. Will you be convinced into buying Mario Kart World in some way? No, not really. I don't even have an interest in it. And until the price goes down, I don't think I'll ever have interest in it. Ooh. There we go. I had the wrong idea, but at least I got it. I'm guessing the main thing wrong with Crash Purple and Spiral Orange is because they're minigame collections. Yeah, and bad minigame collections at that. And as Cat Icarus pointed out, people were not happy. Not happy at all. Can we agree that $80 for Mario Kart World isn't worth it? No, it's not worth it. It really isn't. I don't care how much Nintendo thinks it's worth. So they tried, to their credit, they tried to pull a fast one on us. But a lot of people are agreeing that it just is not worth it. And it definitely did not deserve best sports racing game at the Game Awards. That prize easily should have gone to Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. It was robbed, and it was rightfully booed and bullied. Should I buy a 3DS even though I have a Switch? There is still some 3DS exclusive games that are worth playing, so I would say yes. Ah, missed it. Was it really only one guy? Well, it was a loud guy because I heard him. I haven't even touched Mario Kart World. I respect the experiment, but let's be honest, on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe clears. Yeah, agreed. Especially with all the DLC, there's just so much more bang for your buck. In fact, you know what's ironic? With the Booster Course Pass and how Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is being sold for nowadays, it is actually $85, and yet still infinitely more worth it than Mario Kart World. Thoughts on the new Mega Man game coming out? I'm just happy the Blue Bomber is coming back. Me too. I'm excited. It looks interesting, but I'm gonna need to see more. Woo! First try. Who are you? Unlucky salaryman. It's just one thing after another with this guy. I need to get into Mega Man. Which game should I play first? I torn between the classic game or get into the X series. Start with the classics. The Legacy, get the Legacy collections. That's easily the best place to start. Especially with Mega Man Dual Override coming out next year. Always start with the classics, and then go from there into Mega Man X, then Zero, and then Battle Network, and if you can find the time to emulate it, Legends, I've heard, is also worth it, but that might be a bit tricky. Cannon Brawl. I do hear the first three are kind of rough to get into, so I think I'll try Mega Man 4 first. There's definitely a learning curve, but it's well worth it. Got it! Woo! The volcano! I will say, if you do want to start with Mega Man 4, there's going to be a bit of a whiplash going to go back from it and the other games to 1 through 3. Because there are a lot of mechanics introduced in 4 that do not make an appearance in 1 and 3. So, I would recommend you still start at the beginning. But if you really want to... start with 4, then you do you. Ah! I got blindsided by meteors. You're in hell. No, just lava land. Ah! Meet the devil from Cuphead. Not sure I can really speak on that as she's hearing. It's Shadow, it's me, the devil. How many people are gonna ask if I've seen SMG4's final video? I've seen it, guys. Yeah. Yeah, 4 is a pretty big jump. 3 and 4, frankly. Do you like it? Yeah, I'd say so. I wouldn't deem it one of my favorite SMG4 videos ever, or anything. I noticed pirate ships. Who was trying to sail in the middle of lava land? Pirates, that's who. Ha! Broke that guy's teeth. Dark Souls! Or is it Demon Souls? Archstone Explorer has a tendency to see things in black and white. Yup, it's Demon Souls. Thoughts on Stranger Things Season 5? Pretty good. Overhated as hell. In fact, I think people are really angry. Some part of it is understandable why they're angry, but another part... But most of it feels very overblown. Like, come on, just because it didn't appeal to your specific vision doesn't mean it's bad. Woo! Fireproof! Both regular collection and X collection cost around $74 each. I really do want to get into some old school classics. Castlevania is another one. I've only played Rondo of Blood, Symphony of the Night. I tried, but got stuck there somewhere in the first few hours. I've never had much of an interest in Castlevania. I hate the season 5. I hate season 5 gets ridiculous. If you hate it, it's... Oh. Okay. I don't doubt that those people do exist, but almost none of the hate I've seen is from the gay reveal. Because, like, it was obvious from the start that Will wasn't a man. Another bomb. The conformity gate theory is dumb as fuck. Yeah. But I will say, I hate that people who hate the finale don't act like people don't like the finale. At least I think. Like, I haven't seen many people act like this, but there are some people who seem to think that everyone hates the finale, and if you like it, you don't exist. At least, that's what it seems like. Either that, or you just aren't allowed to like it. Which either way is just ludicrous. Woo! Finale had problems, that was fine. That's how I thought about Squid Game's finale. Ooh. Let's roll. Ah. Don't spoil. No, I won't spoil. No spoilers here. Hey, it's the girl from Demon Souls! Nexus Dweller. If you've got the souls, she's got the stats. Then it's not a death battle, Nathaniel. If they break the rules of death battle, then it's just not death battle. You're basically arguing that the best way for Chris to work in a death battle is to not work with the rules of death battle. That's just wrong. Next spot. Thoughts on Edgeworld? Haven't watched it. Yeah, last puzzle piece. Another bot. If you hate someone for not liking something you or many people like, shut up. You're the problem. Same if they like a game that's often hated on. Exactly. Thank you, Ark the Green Wolf. Now, it's one thing to disagree with them. If you have ample reasons and ample responses to what they say, and you can do so within a reasonable demeanor, then sure, that much is fine. Ooh. I can't say as I haven't played much of Dark Souls. But anyways, gotta get off the sinking ship. I ain't no captain. Uh-oh. Captain Short Fuse. Woo! Ha! Had a shield for that eye, but you won't hold up against the other one. Fire! My name is Captain Mania. How about this side? Bet that one hurt. Ooh, in your face. Now melt. And we melt him with lava. Alright. Dun-dun. Alright, we got one more level before the boss of this world. I swear there's another secret over here. Somewhere. What do you think of the Astro Bot boss team? It's a bop. It's a genuine bop. Alright, let's go to Orbital Blitz. Like, for an example, I know several people who absolutely love Resident Evil 6, yet it feels like the RE fandom can't comprehend people liking a game that has no good qualities. Honestly, yeah, same with Resident Evil 3 Remake in my corner. Because, like, if you dare to like a Resident Evil game that people hate, the RE fandom will get on your ass and stay on your ass for as long as they can. It's ridiculous. You think Mega Man 11 is disappointing? If people think Mega Man 11 is disappointing, I'm sorry, but I do not understand you. I don't understand that take at all. Exactly. I think the Resident Evil 3 is kind of mediocre overall, but I'm not going to attack you for liking it. Thank you. Prototype pilot. With speed like this, who needs weapons? Hey, that's my goalpost! First a snowman and now a UFO. Well, Mega Man 11 didn't have Proto Man or Base, and there's only 2 Wily stages. I think there's 4. There's gotta be like 4. I'm pretty sure there's 4 Wily stages. Isn't 4 the standard? And besides, Proto Man and Base don't need to be in every game. I mean, hell, I don't think Proto Man was in Mega Man 5. Or 6, for that matter. Is it nice when those other characters show up? Yeah, it is, but they don't need to be in everything. I just want another Mega Man game. Well, you're gonna get one soon enough. You'll have to wait another year, but... Glad to hear it, Arc the Green Wolf. Also, Yellow Devil came back in 11. Yep. Woo. Chicken! Hey, the Great Tail, welcome to the stream. Here's around the hospital. Honestly, yeah, Arc the Green Wolf. There are several tracks from Resident Evil 3 remake that I like, especially that final boss theme. That final boss theme is chef's kiss. I agree, Dallas Framer. I like Mario 64, but it's not a masterpiece. I had a bit of trouble figuring out where I was now that stars. Thoughts on the coffin of Annie and Lele? I have no thoughts. I haven't played it, and I haven't really been involved in any of the discourse. Ooh. And... where do I throw this at? Oh, that. There we go. Well, to be fair, Mario 64 pioneered the genre. It was a childhood favorite for many, and it helped get Mario to where he is now. Without it, we would not have Galaxy. We would not have Sunshine. We wouldn't even have Odyssey. And frankly, it did a lot for a lot of 3D platformers. Sure, by nowadays, our standards today, it's dated, but you can't deny how important it was for the gaming landscape. Ah. Oh, dang! That's, morbid. Almost as morbid as, Mario getting electrocuted down to his skeleton in Galaxy. I mean, even on my end, I respect Galaxy more than I like it. In fact, I think the DS version is the better game overall. Nice. up, and blast! Oh! Cow! Thoughts on Space Bully Nebulax? He's a perfectly hateable, cartoonishly evil bad guy. He fits this work. He fits perfect. He fits in perfectly with the kind of game Astro Bot is. You want to hit me with your missiles? I'll suck them all up. And fire them back. Can't wait to see you kick his butt. Oh, you will today. Have you heard any Among Us fan songs? One, but I'm not proud to say I've heard it. Because it's a little embarrassing. Which one? What is it? Do you really want to know? Alright. Nova Storm. Let's just say... Yes, oh boy. In Love with the Imposter. That's the one I've seen. There. That is the only one I have seen. Huh? Go ahead, laugh. It's laughable. Hold up, I'm gonna look this up. That is a genuine song I've heard. I've not heard that one. Oh god, it's game tunes. I haven't listened to it in a while. It just came across... I just came across my YouTube feed one day, like, what the heck is this? Okay. Got another one. Oh, we missed one. I don't know whether to be amused or disturbed. Oh. There you are. What genre pioneer do you think holds up the best? I would say... You know, it's hard to really say that. There's definitely better Among Us fan songs out there, like Ambush, for example. Hey!
What about CG5's Among Us songs? I haven't heard those. Nice! Seriously, Ambushed by DA Games goes hard as hell. You should look it up. Okay. Okay, there's one more puzzle piece left. Have you heard of CG5's Your Idol? That sounds familiar, but I think I'm thinking of something from K-pop Demon Hunters when you say that. There it is. Game 2's used to have passion with Among Us logic, but then it devolved into brain rot crap. Ugh. That sucks. Hang on. Let me, get some water. It's his cover from that, of the song from that movie. I have not gotten to that point in Kingdom Hearts, but he sounds dumb. Like, dumb as a concept. What you laughing at? Woo. Stop laughing. Give me back my goalpost. Opinion on the Doom series. Been getting into. Just beat Doom Eternal. It's peak and went back to Doom 2016 and finally beat it. I'm having a blast. I've tried to get into Doom, but I haven't had much interest in it. Not that I don't like boomer shooters. It just doesn't seem... I mean, this is Kingdom Hearts, Dallas. Like, Kingdom Hearts can't do anything simple. Or anything right, for that matter. At least story-wise. But alright, before we do the final boss, we're gonna go back. Back to the main planet. Track pull? Yeah, we will. Just give me a second. The lore started to get out of control after Birth by Sleep. Wow. That doesn't bode well for me. But in any case... let's decide a track poll for Monica versus Mita, because that's the one I want to do today. Let me poll. What is the best track name for Monica versus Mita? Doki Doki Literature Club versus Nissan. Alright. So we got Just Me. That's an obvious one. We'll do it. Love Not Found. Error 404. Love Not Found. Error 404. Love Not Found. That feels a bit too wordy, so we'll do Love Not Found as a shorter version. Alright, two more. Uh... Just me? No, that's none. Who's Mina? She's from a game called Me-Side. I thought you didn't want Monica and Death Island. I don't, but this isn't a bad option if she were to happen, because I know a lot of people do. In fact, I think this is our best option. Fourth wall shattered. Trying to think. Eternal untrue love. Sure, we'll go with that. And I think I know it. I'm trying to think of one myself. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Good luck with the rest of the game. Bye. Alright, Mario and Sonic fan. I am not fantastic. I do not like that matchup. Over Everlasting Reality? Nah. Ooh. My Future with You. That's one I got. Alright. Alright. Get your votes in. In the meantime... We'll keep that up for a while. Why not your idol? Because that doesn't fit. I don't know how that fits. Alright. Sword of Dreams. Nightmares Beware. Hero's Broadsword. Future is next. It's gotcha time, everybody. Aw, he's playing, what is he playing? Dude Raider. Why do I think of the song when I heard your idol? Because that's perfectly valid. Loading door. What's on the other side? Just a couple kitties. No, wait, doggies. Because Kara is specifically the genocide, works with the genocide route and doesn't have the complications of getting pacifist scaling into this. That's a good one, Koro-sensei versus Monokuma. When all else fails, dodge roll. Rescue fish, back where it belongs. Jill should have been in Requiem, not Leon. I mean, Leon's the fan favorite, but like, I do miss Jill. It's been so long since we've had her. Like, where's she been? Thoughts on Z Broly versus King Ghidorah? Eh. Looks like Lara's having a hard time running away. No thanks, Paper Mario. That's not a good matchup. Are you having fun, Tony? With this map? With this game? Yeah. This duo are cutting in their own way. Hence this home world, a little replica of a big planet. Have you seen Schaefer's Adam Sandler ranking? Yes, I have. Calling card, likely to inspire a change of heart. He went insane in that video. Not counting Remake or Death Island, Jill hasn't been here since Revelations, and chronologically speaking, that's before RE5. Oh. Several games and nothing from Jill. What'd you think of my thumbnail for N versus Shard? It was cool. Woo! Thoughts on the new Mario and Luigi? Mario and Luigi Brothership? It's okay. Not my favorite, but oh no! I am barely faster than Lara. EML, that would be, Ridley. Either Ridley or Mephiles. Oh, by the way, watch this. You can get Nathan Drake and Lara Croft to interact with each other. Let me and give him a good punch. If you stay here for long enough, they'll start chatting. I think. There you go. Oh, they're in the crowd now, but all right. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far, Dallas, but personally, that game just drags. Like by the time I got done with like the first ocean, I was just like supremely tired. Grateful Calf will never forget her saviors. But alright, how about a change of clothes? I'm thinking the Gravity Rush suit. What do you think? I mean, I get it. It's 30 hours long. I think Astro looks cute in Cat's outfit. I'm gonna wear this. And before we do the final boss, boss of the world, where's my ship? Oh, there's my ship. We're gonna do some cleanup. How long have we been streaming for? About 2.5 hours? Make a good time then. We are going to check out the Lost Galaxy. Just a second. How can so many bots fit in the mothership? I mean, it's big, but it really big enough to hold over 300 bots? According to Astro's Playroom, and this, yes. Alright. Alright. Fan club. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, EML. What are your thoughts on red versus pea shooters? That seems fun. Astro's playing in my room. Aw, is he having a fun time? I hope you got all the toys for him. Yep. Good. Another bot. A saved bot is a happy bot. They're probably spare compartments. I mean, according to Astro's Playroom, the various components of the ship are bigger on the inside than they are on the outside. What costume is this? This is the Gravity Rush costume. Thoughts on Cyborg versus Mega Man? Hey, it's Abe from Abe's Odyssey. Oddworld, I think. Either Oddworld... Definitely Oddworld. Mudokan Liberator. Don't pull his finger. Thoughts on Dormammu versus Trigon? That's fine. I don't really have much interest in most Marvel versus DC matchups. My favorite part of Shape Rose' video is the entire segment on Click. Hey! Sorry. Thoughts on M from FNF Mario's Madness? He's fine. Thank you, Emo. Oddworld, thank you. Thank you for confirming. Hey, bring back that Oddworld character. Ah, there's the last one. Mudokan Minion always laughs at the same joke. By the way, earlier today I saw the short about Springtrap scaling. Holy shit, I didn't realize how scuffed the books are. Uh-huh. Mudokan Follower will follow you to the bitter end. That's everything. Shape Rose is so funny, especially when he gets angry. I mean, we all remember the dehydration gun! I'll concede to William being building level, but anything higher is flat out ridiculous. Uh-huh. Like, there are people who the people who genuinely argue for stuff like universal FNAF characters, outside of FNAF world anyway, are crazy. Ow. Not as works as Skullgirl scaling, in my opinion. What's wrong with Skullgirl scaling? It's because Bonnie doesn't abide by the space-time and physics. Well, Scott said as much. I don't know how to respond to that matchup, Nathaniel, because I don't know Schizo or Tricky that well.
Oh, is this a Castlevania character? Vampire Killer comes from a long line of candle smashers.
I think this is Richter. I think this is Richter Belmont.
You go all night, Astro.
Nathaniel's just, thoughts on Dr. Doof versus Dr. Doom. Is it Superhero Squad Dr. Doom? Because I think that fits pretty well. Not blow that up just yet. Let's blow up this wall. If it's comic, then Doof is screwed. Gotta roll real quick. Bye. Alright, SJ Fearing. Isn't this the same music that plays in the first part of Cooling Springs? I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe. I don't know if we'll do more than one. We'll see. Oh, the Bloodborne character! Yarnum Tourist, destined for greatness. The hunter from Bloodborne. Thoughts on FNAF 2? The game or the movie? The movie? I'll have a review eventually. I plan to collab with X-Threads on it. But expect it to not be until probably next month or so. But let's just say I don't really have nice words to say about it. I'm not going to be very nice to FNAF 2. What? Honestly, the stuff I've seen, it doesn't look great. I hate how they did Michael in particular. The Collector versus M. Eh. They turned him into William Afton 2.0. Uh-huh. Honestly, he's not even William Afton 2.0. He's just beta William Afton, if I'm being honest. The way you said M so roughly. What's that supposed to imply? Nice. FNF versus Starecrown. I haven't heard of that mod. I think it's a, at least I think that's a mod. Is it a mod? Ah! I saw a video saying that Sin obliterates Am. They don't know. They don't. Oh, they don't know. Well, they do know what Am. I think I saw all the video you're referring to. Wholeheartedly disagree. I do think Sin definitely has the capacity to kill Am, but I don't agree that she wins. Is it from Chris Cross the Point? I think so. Yeah. You know, I have a question. I know you say you don't like it, but like M2, but is it still hatred or just mild dislike? Because I'm gonna be honest, Secret of the Mimic kind of won me over. My hate has gone from kind of dislike, but at this point, I'm kind of bored with FNAF, really. Like, I haven't engaged in anything FNAF related and outside of the movie in a while. And frankly, all this discussion about modern FNAF is just kind of... Alucard! Dandy Dampier, the total opposite of his father. But yeah, as far as the modern FNAF games are concerned, I'm just totally uninterested in them. Maybe I'll do a FNAF marathon at some point. I like the Mimic, and I think there is potential, but holy shit, the amount of pure mismanagement and miscommunication has led to franchise at the tomfuckery and messiness. Uh-huh. Like, all we needed was a simple yes or no. Yes or no, but this franchise can't do anything simple, so we had people arguing in each other's throats. And now we seem to be... Oh, and at one point it was seeming like the answer was yes, but now the answer seems to be no again. Yes, fantastic. I think that was it. Fantastic. I think that was from the guy I saw. The guy that puts Homelander against everybody. The reason Secret of the Mimic is good is because one little career where they actually have proper communication between each other and Scott. I might need to replay that game. Am could just hack the solver, right? Am can't really hack people, but he can assimilate AI. So if the solver attempted to hack him, so he could assimilate the solver, probably. Woo! Haha. Scott has good ideas, but he himself is not a good writer. Like, he has good ideas, but he just doesn't know how to present them in a coherent fashion. FNAF 2 kind of exposed that Scott's just not good at writing. Yeah, because he wrote the script himself, and that movie has like problems up the wazoo. And I especially don't like Blumhouse's reaction to it, and the fan base's reaction to it too. I'll explain it more in the actual review, but the fact that they're flat out saying that anyone who doesn't like the movie says it's not for you, that's just gatekeeping. The response, "It's for the fans," doesn't excuse an objectively bad movie. Oh my god, the pixels! Is the bitrate crashing for you guys? Ooh. Whoa! Hey! Oh! Done. Let's try that again. Ugh. I gotta remember to dodge. Apparently the studio completely ignored all of Scott's warnings about how they were handling the movie's plot. Are you serious? There's no... But Scott wrote the script himself. You can't excuse the bad writing with just, "Oh, the studio is at fault." There we go. About time. Alright. I gotcha. The Sonic movies are not just beloved because they're love letters to the fans. They're also beloved because they're great movies on their own. Exactly. Fan service does not make a movie good. I'm glad that they're prioritizing the fandom, but you also gotta make a good movie. Ooh. Secret. Dante! We got Dante, everybody! Son of Sparta. Let's rock, baby! I used to be part of that crowd, but I've started to find some fans just as insufferably bad critics. Time to find Clive. Unfortunately, I don't think he's in this game. Hey, who's this? I didn't see the third Sonic movie nor the second FNAF movie. I would recommend the third Sonic movie, and maybe the second FNAF movie if you're a fan. Vamp Champ, Nosgos, the best routine. He's not Scott's the best rotation. Oh. Ah. Ah. Alright. I go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs when Dante is mentioned. I don't blame you. He's Dante. Do you remember when Gargura was still live streaming and she would go nuts for Dante too? She loved him. What's the next game you live stream? You'll find out soon enough. There's the last bot. Oh. Looks like he's trapped in a cage. Well, we can get him out. The last puzzle piece. Do you think critics' opinions should be treated with more respect? If their critiques make sense and they aren't pompous about it, then sure. Everyone's opinion should be respected because we are all human at the end of the day. It's how you go about presenting them and whether or not they aren't unfounded. Alright. Resurrected Wraith. Can't keep a good vamp down. Not the game critics. I mean, games journalists are the ones. Am I the only one who's getting freeze frames? Is anyone else getting freeze frames, or is that just Denise over there? That? Not me. No. There are bad critics, but there are also good ones. People just act like all critics are idiots. No. Looks like it's just you, Janice. Boxel Basta. Thoughts on Dexter versus Jimmy Neutron? That's a fun idea. My issue with most game journalists, a lot of the time, it's beat your review copy first so you can get the review out. They rush their opinions, basically. Do you like Oreos? On occasion. They're not my favorite cookie or anything, but they're decent. Right up the wall. It's PlayStation, man! Forgotten mascot. Here today, Polygon tomorrow. Anybody remember him? The PlayStation man. When do journalists usually get their copies? Honestly, they tend to get early copies, and when they don't, they cry about it. Like when they did with Silk Song. Thoughts on Chips Ahoy? Those are good cookies, but I prefer the chewy kind. I don't like crunchy. In fact, I don't like I'm not really a fan of crunchy cookies in general. Don't you mean Polygon Man from PlayStation All-Stars? Oh yeah, Polygon Man. Just enjoy the game. No idea who this is. Puzzle cube. Requires a high IQ to solve. Favorite and least favorite thing about Kind Master? My favorite would probably be how accessible it is. But my least favorite would probably be the price. Like, if you don't want the watermark, you kind of have to pay a fair amount. But it is a yearly thing, I think, not a monthly. So that much is okay. I take great criticism and analysis seriously as someone who tries to be a game dev someday. Me too. I haven't played Gravity Rush. Is it good? I've heard a lot of people like it, but it's been forgotten by PlayStation. Yeah, I'm good. Ribbon Rider likes all types of music. You think CapCut is better than Kind Master? I have not used CapCut. I'm still using Kind Master to this day. Oh, good thing I picked that up. There are the freeze frames again. Try refreshing the tab, Ginnies. Woo! There's the last bot. I'd rather deal with CapCut because the watermark only appears at the end of videos. You can easily cut that out in the final video on YouTube. True. Maybe I should give CapCut a shot. Oh, the doggy's got a little doghouse. Alright. Furnace Fever. Going next. If Bowser was going to return in Death Bow, who do you think you should fight? King DDD doesn't seem like a bad option, but I don't think Bowser really needs to return. Woo! Looks like the volcano has a bit of a fever. Whoa! Whoa! Woo! That was a close one. You know, King DD was a great option for Bowser if you specifically use the Skylander Supercharger versions of Bowser. There is also Thanos from Marvel. I hope you're going with MCU Thanos, because comic Thanos is out of Bowser's league, to put it nicely. The fact that Skylanders have Bowser and Donkey Kong playable characters is something I will never get over. That was a great crossover. And then they brought in Crash Bandicoot. Dust. He will turn to dust.
secret. Woo. Hey, it's, I think it's Delson Rowe from, the recent Infamous game. Roguish Conduit. He's got the touch. He's got the power. Delson is from, Infamous, Second Son, I think the name is. Does anybody even remember, Infamous? Oh, it looks like there's another one. Skylander Superchargers is a bit underrated, to be honest. I don't think so. Dang. And hey, there's another character from Infamous. I forget her name. Neon Avenger. Lights up any room she's in. My stepdad has played it. I played, I think, half of the first game. It's very fun. I enjoyed my time with it. Alright, got it. Woo. Almost ran out of Ducky there. Whoa, oh, jeez. Calm down. I know you got a fever or something, but calm down, Volcano. If you can get into old vehicle gimmick, Supercharger legit is the best game in the series. Wow. That's high praise, but I like Trap Team the most. There he is, Cold McGrath. Electric Vigilante from Courier to Conduit. The protagonist of the two main Infamous games. Trap Team is great too, but I don't know. I think I like the story of Superchargers a lot. Alright, that's all the bots. Honestly, the Skylander franchise should have ended with Superchargers. I don't know if I fully agree with that, but I can appreciate the sentiment. Ah! Would you love to see the Celeste soundtrack get into Smash Bros. If we were to get another Smash Bros? I don't think Celeste lends itself all that well to a fighting game soundtrack, but then again, we got Minecraft. So anything possible. To be honest, it did have a great ending. Chaos got redeemed and the darkness was dead. It was perfect. They redeemed Chaos? Surely this wasn't just a temporary villain plan, right? Like, just a temporary team-up that... Because, like, I don't see how you can redeem Chaos. Redeemed was a strong word. Whoa! Here's a ducky! More like chilled out a bit. That's better. Ooh. Here's a question. Who do you prefer as an opponent for Chaos from Skylanders? Superhero Squad Dr. Doom or Lord Vortex from LEGO Dimensions? Lord Vortex? He just got tired of the darkness bossing him around. And it's not even close. Okay, we got 2 for Lord Vortex. Lord Vortex.
I'm sorry, Lord of Wartech. Don't know who that is. Ugh. A bit muddy, but... and a bit spoopy. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Chaos Stomps, he simply has more. I'm glad it's a Chaos victory. It's generally considered a Chaos victory. Because I never got that far in LEGO Dimensions. Thoughts on ARMS? Not your limbs, but the video game. I never played ARMS. I've heard it's fun, but it was just not my thing. Ugh. Ah, of course. The ghosts. Well, anything Lord Vortex can do, Chaos can do better. He can do anything better than him. Spit out my bot. Favorite K-pop Demon Hunter song? I still have yet to watch that movie. Chaos vs. Eggman is fine. I don't know if I like it that much, but I see the appeal. Hey, it's Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins! Fragile Knights, relieved that they remember to put on underwear. When the words of prophet, Chaos, 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 he's our man. If he can't do it, no. Chaos versus Moxie versus Invader Zim. Every role that, just every role that Richard Stephen Horvitz has done. Which would include Raz, so cool. Hey. Nice. Alright. The only game Capcom isn't scared to remaster, Ghosts and Goblins. Chaos versus Eric Cartman. Oh boy. Can Chaos kill Cthulhu? I feel like I'm missing a puzzle piece or something. Yeah, because I'm like halfway through the bots. Gimme. Oh. Ah. Give me that light bulb. Gimme. Okay, there we go. Now, let's go over here. Sir Daniel Forte! Eternal Knight. Make no bones about it, they're a true hero. Sir Daniel Forte from Medieval. Anybody remember Medieval? It got a remaster for the PS4. Is chat still with me? You still with me, chat? Chat disappeared. Okay, there it goes. Took a second for it to come back. Who is more evil? Space Bully Nebulax? Nemberax? I don't know who Space Bully Nemberax is. Okay. There's still opportunity to get the remaining puzzle piece. Gotta blow. You know, my disdain for Imagineers aside, I do like that it gave Chaos an absolutely busted form in Super Saiyan Blue Chaos. That's funny, but... Wait, why do you hate, Imaginators? Just curious is all. There's the second puzzle piece! Nice. Alright. And, no. I don't hate it. I just think it's kind of boring. And ironically, for a game with imagination in the title, uncreative. Whoa! The Ecto Gang! Alright. Let's shine a light on the situation. Well, let's try that again. I tried to time his movements, but... Alright, Ecto Gang, round 2! You need fast reflexes for that. There we go. I got him. It's Pyramid Head! We got Pyramid Head! Impractical Butcher. Heavy is the head that wears the pyramid. Ah, favorite game mention! Alright, that's all of them. Raise your hand if you hate Eric Cartman, chat. He's one of those I love to hate him. Eric does some deplorable things, but he's entertaining. Alright. Give me a second. I need to turn on some lights in this room. Alright, I'm back. Just took me a little bit. Rocket pull power. Name one bad thing Eric Cartman did. He befriended Cthulhu. That's all you need to know. Even after 2 years, I'm still overly obsessed with Silent Hill 2. I'm still learning about this potential symbolism. I highly recommend checking out the video by the Virgin Mary by the YouTuber. Maybe I'll check that out sometime. Who do you prefer for Eric Cartman? As an opponent? I've heard Porky Minch and Stewie Griffin, but I'm not really interested in either one. But frankly, I'm not really too interested in seeing Eric Cartman in versus to begin with. She was mainly a Let's Player, but out of nowhere, she made an absolute banger of a religious and psycho a few days ago. Ooh. That's very interesting. And yet, despite how awful he is, I still feel bad for Eric's fate in the COVID series because of the good person he became in an alternate future. You know, a lot of people have pointed out that the reason that Eric became a better person as an adult in that series is specifically because the group disbanded. Stan, Kyle, and Kenny were not part of his life anymore. And that ironically made him a better person. So, what does that tell you? If the reason Eric is better, then why did he fight Kyle in a church? Because Kyle was genuinely threatening to undo his happy future, I think. That if you want to be a good person, lose your 2 friends. Should I even mention he once said that if he go back in time and stop a certain person who I will not name? Oh. Oh, yeah. Woo! I'm not laughing at that, Nathaniel. I don't think that's very funny. I mean, kudos to you for thinking that's funny, but that's not appealing to me. Do you think Eric deserved the fate he got in COVID? I mean, he digs his own grave, to be honest. So long as he continues down the path that he does, there is no redeeming Eric Cartman. And in every future where he is redeemed, it's so quickly undone, either by his own actions or for the greater good. I'm ironically finding it funny. Oh, hey, there's something. Raise your hand if you hate Butter's parents. I don't know what's wrong with Butter's parents, but I assume he has a shit life. Oh, we missed one. Any popular matches for Bender B. Rodriguez? Oh man, I think we missed one. Hang on, let me go a little further and see. PSVR guy. Yeah, we missed one. Gotta restart. I ain't leaving a single bot behind. But luckily, we got the ones we saved already. As Astro Bot once said, a bot never leaves a bot behind. You know, if every Sonic.exe had a battle royale, who would come out on top? I think it could be between Lord X and Rewrite, to be honest. Those two seem like the top dogs. Will Pipple be joining us for this live stream? No, he will not. Thoughts on the episode where Wendy fought Eric? That was a fun episode. And it really showed just how much of a coward Eric is. How did I not notice this? Magical graffiti. Yes, their drawings literally come to life. This is the guy from, I swear I know this name of this. The Painter. The painting game. I had it as like a poll option or something. I like Philia too, though it is very one-sided. Alright, let's get back to where we were. We're in hell again. Thoughts on the EXE childhood has passed? I am not engaged with that one. Alright. We don't need to go over there this time. Thoughts on Tweak and Craig? That seemed like a neat episode. Though really funny. Though I think it's funny how they actually got like actual artists to draw, actual fan artists to make that. Why are we talking about South Park? Because someone brought it up. Ugh. Oh boy. Gotta get out! There she blows! Oh, it's Knack! Knack's in the game! Living relic. They'll leave you in pieces. Okay. I'm kind of running out of questions, I guess. I wonder if we'll get a new JoJo Death Battle for this season. Maybe a Steel Ball Run character since it's getting animated in a few months? Maybe. So I've heard some requests for Toru versus SCP-096 and Funny Valentine versus Senator Armstrong. Alright, 3 more levels in this area. I actually own and play both Knack games. Do not Knack. Do not Knack. Whoa! Dragon! Whoa! Jeez! My speeder! That dragon took my speeder! Next track pull after this? I don't think so. I think we're gonna stop the one we have after this world. And then we'll finish the game. Look, I've never played Metal Gear, but I know enough to I heard gets fucking choke slammed by Valentine. That's what I've heard. However, there are arguments in the Senator's favor. Ah. Is Guilty Gear a good game to play? I'm not actually sure what Guilty Gear really is. I know it's like an anime. I know it's like has fans, and I know there's games. All right. It's a fighting game. I knew. Actually, according to a YouTube channel named A4, Senator Armstrong wins due to his nanomachines and being faster. Interesting. Okay, does anyone agree that Luna being in a relationship bothers people? What? Which Luna are you referring to? MLP Luna? I don't remember her ever being in a relationship with anybody. I meant Luan. Luan? Is that... Okay, but like, that depends on one thing. Is this Valentine is the strongest? Because without spoiling, Valentine's stand evolves near the end and becomes fucking busted. I think the general consensus is I know what you're referring to. Love Train, I think his name is, and I think the general consensus is that Armstrong wins if he can kill Funny Valentine before Love Train comes out. Because if Love Train does come out, then, yeah, the Senator is screwed. Ugh. Oh. Ooh. That is definitely the biggest flaw with Valentine. His ability, even without Love Train, is busted, but against most opponents, he's too slow. Ooh, we got the Neo guy! I think. Western Warrior, a pirate and a samurai? Deadly. Thoughts on Hughes and Meadow? It's a funny series. Hey, Jin Sakai! Vengeful Spirit, a samurai no more. From Ghost of Tsushima. Thoughts on Ben 10? I have not engaged with Ben 10 much. Power scaling is so not for me. That's alright. It's not a genre built for everyone. Seafruit was basically saying Luna Lao being in a relationship bothers some people. Not sure why, but then again, I haven't watched long. Armstrong versus Valentine goes one of two ways. Armstrong either speed blitzes Valentine, or Valentine stalls enough to get the quartz parts, gets Love Train, and completely demolishes him. Tony.jpg versus Sunky file extension win. I'll tell you this much, I would destroy Sunky. I don't care if he's the serial killer. He's no match for me. I'm confident that I could beat him. still got one more bot and one more puzzle piece. Nah, I solo. Have you played Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy? Yes, I have. Yeesh. Everyone has numbers in their name except me. Alright. Woo! Oop. Alright. Hey, the last puzzle piece. Alright. Ah! Nice. Alright. Does anyone think Watch Mojo sucks when talking about Sonic? I mean, I haven't watched anything Watch Mojo related in a long while. Ooh! Hang on, buddy, I gotcha. Not sure who this is. Demon Swordsman took up the gauntlet against the demon. I think this is Onimusha. I think he's from Onimusha. Tony, will there be a time when you watch our video? Don't self-promote yourself like that. Sure, maybe I'll get the urge to, but I'm not obligated to watch all of your guys' videos, let alone on your live stream. I'll check them out if they interest me, but don't count on me doing a live stream. Alright. Alright. And this. Going up. Ah! Looks like we gotta. Nice. Yeah! Took out the dragon. And we have everything. Tony, I'm sorry for that. You're forgiven. Just don't do it again. How long have we been live streaming for? Oh, 3.5 hours. Not too bad. I'd say we got enough time to do what we need to do. High suction heroes. Almost 4 hours. Get back here. Give me that chest. Elephants. All right. Concrete. How far have you gotten in Donkey Kong Bonanza? I am at layer 1,500. 1,500. Is that, I imagine that's pretty close to the end of the game. Ah! How the heck have you gotten that far already? I'm very fast. You're in Pikmin, but if Pikmin was PlayStation. Kinda. Nice. You know, I know piracy is taboo, but what I do support is game preservation. Are the Switch 2 ROMs a thing yet? I don't know. I've heard there are emulators out there, but they're not exactly stable. By which I mean there's glitches galore. Which Sonic villain had the most wasted potential besides Infinite? Eggman Nega. Like, what are they even doing with him? Nothing, that's what. Hey, it's a guy from Killzone! Militant Mutant. In Helgen, Red Eye catches you. Could Eggman Nega have worked? Absolutely he could have worked. They just needed to stick with an origin story and actually give him a personality. If I made a horror game, my main monster would be a tree monster with a light bulb for a head. Interesting. I can see that being scary. Are you gonna kick the alien's ass? Eventually. We're getting there. Right now, this is the cleanup period in the Lost Galaxy. Okay, we got them. Woo! Yes, fantastic. That is the answer to your question. Moving on, please. Alright. I have a horror game in mind. I don't know when it'll be made or when publicly revealed. Hell, I shouldn't really talk about it outside my friends, but I will say this. Okay, what are you gonna say? There's our bot over there. I gotta go to bed now. See you next stream. Alright. Take care, Toby. Another Killzone guy. Independent mutant. We are all individuals. Is this the final level? No. Hey, a bot! A bot's stuck in there. It's gonna be a proper turn-based RPG with unconventional mechanics that is psychological and body horror game, and about anthropomorphic animals, and the main enemies are gonna be feral and mutating. That sounds intriguing. You definitely got my attention with that. Alright. Wait a second, do I hear a voice saying SSD like the music in SSD Speedway? Yes, you do. The other Killzone guy. Third one. Confused mutant. Which one am I again? I don't know when it'll be made. I still have a long journey to learn about being a game dev, but it'll be my life's work, similar to how Deltarune is Toby Fox. Well, I wish you good luck on that crusade. Alright, there's 2 more levels after. Woo! This is something from Patapon, I think. Tribal flag bearer marches to the beat of an almighty drummer. I've already said my thoughts on the Stranger Things finale. I thought it was good. Ugh, trash. Let's keep our ocean clean. Ooh. Bot rescue. All that trash. Woo. Rail grinding. There we go. Nice and clean and environmentally friendly. Ooh, that's interesting, fantastic. Honest, my sister has been telling me how long this stream is, but I will stay until the boss fight. Alright. Patapon! There's the other, Ah! What's the better game, Celeste or Astro Bot? I'm gonna be honest, I like both, but I think I prefer Astro Bot. Nice. There we go. Nice and clean. Just had a lag spike in the stream. Oh boy, is the stream lagging? Stream health. No, it says the stream health is excellent, so not anymore. Nope. Alright. Give me your missiles. I'll shoot them in your face. Nice. Was only for like 5 seconds at most. Must have been just a blip. Alright. Oh, there's a Patapon up there. I bet the boss is a shark. These levels don't have bosses. But there is a boss coming up in the world we left. Woo! Alright. Let's clean up all this garbage. Mega Galooper! Hang on. And... suction! Alright. I really hope I didn't miss one. Oh, come on, you're kidding me. I missed one? I missed the third Patapon! What a ridiculous. If he's not like on the top of this tree or something. No. Let's go backtracking! Yay! Don't worry, we can speedrun this. I know where the second Patapon is, so we can just speedrun this. God, it took you 3 streams to beat it. Must be a long game. It's a lengthy game. Have you played Crash Miner over Mutant? No, I have not. Eventually, I want to get around to it. Alright. Let's try this once again. Will there be a part 4 or 3 parts enough? 3 parts is enough. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bath time so much. No! Alright, the Patapon we found was at the top. There we go. Alright. This is where the Patapon was, so... I have actually not played Sackboy's Big Adventure, so I can't say. No, I don't, SJ Fearing. Sackboy versus Astro Bot? No, thank you. Alright. Oh, there he is! There, we got it! No need, Tony Tails. Thank you for offering, but we got it. Is it because there isn't anyone to ship her with? Pretty much. That and I don't really care. How did we miss that? I have no idea. Alright, suck him up Kirby style. This level reminds me of Team CS. Alright. C's autocorrect. Thoughts on Ridley versus Vile? It is fine. Alright, we have one last level in the Lost Galaxy. Then we will be march towards the end of the game. The final encore. Does Princess at least look pretty at least? Sometimes, yeah. Woo! And then you will fight that alien, indeed. Simbas! Wake up! And call Piffle so he can hit that alien with his hammer. Nah, I can handle it just fine. Come on. How do you know how many there are? Did you play the game before? Yes, I played this game before. Hey! I have no idea who this is from, but... Classical conductor. Excellent at conducting under pressure. Yee! Puzzle. Alright. Woo! That's the way forward, but we won't go over there just yet. There's another bot! Spirited crooner. Singing isn't a sport, it's a battle. Ba-da-da-da. Ah. Woo! Another sus-looking ducky. Hey, a fall guy! It's a fall guy, ladies and gentlemen! Clumsy bean, able to overcome all obstacles. What button do you press to play the symbols? The left and right trigger. Nice. Alright. Still got one more puzzle. Is that a secret or? No, I can't reach that. Alright. Alright. I want to say congrats on beating the imposter from Among Us that bad. That beat. Ah! Dang it. Before you fight Nebulax, can you change your costume? I'm gonna go default first. Alright. Is the Fall Guy being just invincible at this point? Well, they have universal plus durability, so yeah. Oh. Hey! Another one! Amateur vocalist, always down for a duet. There's some obscure references here. Woo, woo. Who doesn't love a good rail grind? Thoughts on Outcome Memories? Haven't played it. Oh. There's the last puzzle piece. Didn't I say I haven't played that? 100% puzzle collection. Not quite. just me is winning. Alright. Final clap! Well, I guess another one. Hey! Look who it is! Space Channel 5! A Sega reference! That isn't Sonic, but okay. Groovy reporter. Up, down, left, right, choo, choo, choo. Ooh la la! Bring her to Crossroads! Alright. We'll make a pit stop at the off of the crash sites, and then we will march forward to the end of this game. Been streaming for a while. 100% squad, rise up! Now, there's still a few bots left, but we're almost there. Alright. I'm back for the finale. Doing a quick pit stop real quick to get Blackout Bed somewhere to rest in peace. Mute. Alright. Spend all our moolah we can. Enchanted paintbrush. A creative way to earn karma. Let's go gambling! Even ghosts need to relax sometimes. Sibling spirits, a literal party crasher. Where do you unlock Hanoa in this game? It's in a level with Big Brother, a sky level specifically. I forget the name of it. Who is your least favorite Sonic character? Probably Imperator X. Fireblade, too hot for most to handle. Letter jacket holds a personal message for its recipient. I actually had a lot of fun playing the Knack games, though they did give me a little frustration at a few points. Interesting. Luminous Sign, powered by one bright spark. What has Ix done besides being a generic warlord? Not much, and that's why I dislike him. Well, that and his pathetic boss fight. No, I don't, Pyro. That's a terrible ship. I can't stop winning. Ah. Timeless weaponry. And then you won $1,000,001. How is Amy Rose and Surge a bad ship? I mean, do you know the characters? I don't think I need to explain it. What, you don't like garbage cans? Not really. Cube Quasher. Constantly lives life on the edge. And finally, for now, the gotcha machine is empty. And you're out of money. Only temporarily. Now, let's get our default outfit back on.
2, 3.
Thoughts on the IDW comics? I haven't read many of them. What item do you unlock for Noah? They're little ring. They're a wind ring thing. I need all you guys anyway. Actually, you didn't 100% this game. Shush. Alright. Alright, bots. Woo! Aggros! Trusty Steed won't cause you any aggro. Remember the horse? Remember the horse from that stream, guys? The longest stream you ever did. Mm-hmm. Ah. Look at all these bots. They're all rescued and happy. And now it's time to rescue the last of them. Wait, before you go, what do you mean? Oh, look at the poll? Oh. My bad. Don't worry. I'll fix it.
And ending the poll in 3, 2, 1, Just Me has won. Not a bad choice to yes. But now, it's time for us to lock in, boys.
It is time to end this game with the final levels and the final boss. Time to beat up an alien. Not quite. We still need the PlayStation covers.
My cat had a nightmare.
Aw.
Wait, how can you tell? Hey, Tony, glad I came in just in time for this. Let's scramble this bird. We're all locked in and ready.
rolled off the cliff. Is there a boss rush? No, but you can refight the bosses at any time. At least I think so. Alright. Yep, there's only one bot here. And woo! Coconut fly! Bring it on! And down! Dun, 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 dun. Whoop! In your head! Ah! Nice. What'd this bird ever do to you? He has one of my bots! Careful, Tony, don't fall off the big bird. I won't. Ah! Oh! Dang it! Well, round two. I almost had it first try. Ugh. On his last foot or wing, don't matter. Big fried chicken! You can win, Sonic. You always do. That bird got bad indigestion. Woo. One more inch, everybody. And down he goes! Who do you think the bot's gonna be? We had Ape Escape repping the PlayStation 1 era, we had God of War for PS2, Uncharted for PS3, and Loco Roco for PSP. This is the PS4 era. So, who do you think it's gonna be? Let's find out. Aloy! Horizon! Horizon represents PS4. And it was unnecessarily remastered for the PS5. The last level. Now eat that bird, Tony. I don't think I could eat all of it. Hang on, how many? Oh! There it is. Get back here. I need that puzzle. There. That should be all of it. Machine learning. Got that puzzle piece? Nice. Cookies! Nom, 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 nom. Then share it with Cam and Jack, X-Red's Puppet, and Moon. Absolutely. I'll take all those cookies and share them. Hey, Aloy! We got Aloy's bow! And now we are Aloy! And we have slow-mo timing! Holographic bots. I assume this is from part of Horizon, but I have not played Horizon. Right. Don't get crushed. I don't have any more cookies left, so here's the chocolate bar. Got yummy! Chocolate! Any games to represent the PS5? This is. Nice. From what I've gathered, Horizon is basically the game that is set somehow in the future, but is very it's hard to describe, really. Hey, loyal Osura, as dependable as an ally as they are a fighter. Hey, have you rescued a bot with dark blue skin and unique eye shape? Yeah, I've rescued Brock. I rescued Brock. My shoulder's beginning to hurt. Nice. All right. I think you miscounted. There are 5 PS consoles and 5 games. Yeah, but the PS5 is not represented here, other than the console itself. Like, the PSP was also represented, which makes for 5. PlayStation 1, 2, 3, PSP, and PlayStation 4. Ooh. Security Scouter has its eye on you. If your shoulders hurt too much, just have a break from playing while you chat with us. It's alright. I'm fine. I'm doing okay. Just some mild aching. Just gotta get it moving again. I haven't picked up. Oh, I have. I guess I have. I picked up that first one. Favorite sci-fi movie? That's hard. Like, I've watched a lot of good sci-fi movies. I never played Horizon. Neither have I. I have to ask, why do we have to kill the bosses in Astro Bot? For what reason? Because they hold some of the bots that we have to rescue. Have you watched RoboCop? No, but I know of it. I was talking about Brock, or whoever that guy is. Oh, Abe from Oddworld. Yeah, I have him. Another puzzle piece. They're not dead, just injured. Thoroughly injured. Are they working with Space Bully Nebulax? Yes, they are. And by the way, it's Nebulax. Nebula and X. Alright, let's take a swim. Hang on, I got you. Oh, you know Oddworld? I'm surprised. Oddworld is an obscure series. Nah, I definitely know it. Gotcha, buddy. Under the paternal outcast, trained a legendary warrior. Space Bully, a brother of the alien boss of the Astro Bot rescue mission. Interesting.
Can you do a Patrick Star voice? I don't know why you're asking me that, but sure. Is this what you're looking for?
Last puzzle. Kill that deer. I can't. I will say, Horizon is definitely a series that I want to try out at least once. Because it definitely seems like it could be very interesting. Should I play this game? Astro Bot? Absolutely. If you haven't, what are you doing with your life? Under the sheets, under the sheets, me and your mother making your brother. Oh, jeez, God. Ugh. I can't believe what you trapped me into. You're filthy. Shoot that big deer in its eye. It doesn't have an eye. Where's the next, don't forget the bot's still down there. Where? Oh, there it is. There you are. Grass Guzzler, the ultimate lawnmower. Now we can move forward. Hi, Tony Sonic. Welcome to the stream, Dennis. Dennis, Eves, I think. Alright. Let's move on. You like Cheez-Its? Not really. They're a fine cracker, I guess. But not something I like to eat. Alright. Cherished wanderer, forever in the pursuit of knowledge. We got everything. Yep. Nice. I like cheese. I like cheese too. The boss fight is coming. You better believe it is. All right, Turtle. I see the covers. Huh? Oh boy! Blunderjaw! Nice. Ah! Looks like the T-Rex from Astro's Playroom wants revenge. Woo. Ah! Woo. Nice. Haha. Woo. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild slow-mo mechanic time. Woo. Ah! You won't stop me, Blunderjaw. Woo! Whoa! Oh! Ha! Bye bye. Ah! After a long chase across the sea. Thank you, turtle friend. Oh! He's back! Ha! A second win, and it meant nothing. Is that blood? No, I'm pretty sure that's just Kool-Aid. Alright, Sea of Rust. Alright, we have our PlayStation covers. Woo! Rescued the ship bark. Mothership's protection covers. The most stylish way to prevent burn-up on re-entry. Woo! Looks like Blunderjaw took a blunder. Repair! Repair! Well, they're in pretty good shape so far. It's just that they need a bit of a clean. Let's clean all this tasteless graffiti off and give it a good... Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. I might need to hurry up. Unless... Hang on, let me try something. I want to see if it works. Can it reach the spark? Okay, it reaches. I got my controller plugged in. Oh no, the real final boss, the controller battery. Ah. plug that in while you're playing? Yeah, I did. Nice. Now let's screw these in. Other side. The PS5 is almost completely restored. Just need to attach some wires. Pull the lever, Crunk! Correct lever! Ah. Oh. It's time! Only one thing left to do. We're not wasting any time with this. Let's fly! Time to activate it! Activate PlayStation Armada! It's time, boys! Let's get our CPU back! Us two! Woo! Star Fox, fire at will! Woo! Woo! Oh no, I missed it! Ah, dang it! Hang on, quick restart, shoot! That's embarrassing, but... Hate to kill the hype, but... That's embarrassing, but I'm not leaving a single puzzle. Alright, I'm not missing this puzzle piece. Alright, there we go. Woo! Woo! PS1 helps me out. Ah. The PlayStation 1. PS2! Woo! Ah! Ratchet! Wander! Let's go! Another puzzle piece! Let's go! Ooh. Another horse. Keep shooting! Keep firing! Keep firing! Haha! PS3! Oh no, PSP! It's the PSP! Woo! Astro, you must never give up! PSP and PS3! Woo! Woo! Nice! Ha-ha! Thank you, PS3! PS4! And PS Vita too! Come on, PS4! Ha-ha! It's time. Sorry, Tony, I ran out of rings. You're gonna have to finish without me. It's alright. I got this. Ah, foul! Let me go. I've seen your complaint multiple times, Pyro. But right now, I don't care. It's time to take down Space Bully Nebulax. Ooh, let's spin the wheel. Doggo! A sword! Ha! Sword's broken, buddy. What you gotta do? Ha! Oh no, you don't! Good place. Ha-ha! Thanks, Nathan. Boxing gloves, let's go! Aha! That's one tough PS5. In your face! Ah! Woo! Kratos! Ah! Oops. Hey, you cheater! Alright, magic! Gather the metal, gather the shards, shrapnel, through! Ah! And it's free! The CPU is back! The PS5 is back. Uh-oh. You ain't done yet, huh? Machine gun! Fire all you want! It changes nothing! Oh! Everything and the boat, huh? Well, it's not enough. Time to send you flying! Uh-oh. Oh no! A black hole! Astro! Come on! Grab hold! Sorry, guys. Gotta keep you safe. Oh. Astro. Oh? He's okay! Sort of. He's sort of okay. But don't worry. We can fix him up real good. Come on, Astro! Don't die on me! Thanks, Bots! We need to wake him up. Ah, come on. What else you need? You need new legs, you need new arms, you need a new body, basically. Ugh. Hey! Nice. Yeah. Don't worry, buddy. And move that other leg. Put a new one. Still nothing. Anything else? A heart by chance? A heart! Open up. You were always in our hearts, Astro. Now let us put one in you. Get back! Woo! Woo! Astro Bot! And now, one last hurrah! Credits clash! Astro Bot! I am Astro Bot! But playable credits, everybody. This is why it was Game of the Year in 2024. Woo! Boxing gloves. Cookies for everyone! Bake the French batch, did ya? Woo! Don't know how I ended up over there, but... Woo! And... Two! Oh, oh. Woo! 3D modeling. Treats for everyone. Yee! Astro Bot. I am Astro Bot. I am Astro Bot. Astro Bot. I am Astro Bot. Astro Bot. I am Astro Bot. Woohoo! Oh, there's so much joy all around. How can you not love this game? There is just so much joy and heart and passion put into this game that you can't not love it. Anyone who says they don't like Astro Bot, they are clearly a Scrooge. They're a Scrooge without Christmas. Minigun! Woo! There's no game that is perfect. Yeah? Well, Astro Bot dares to disagree. Technical art. Is this one of your favorite games of all time? I think so. I really do think so. You did it best, buddy. Thank you. Thank you all for joining me on this stream. This has just been a gorgeously fun time. Woo! And you. We're in the credits. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making. And we get, even the enemies get their own spot to shine in the credits. I don't know about you guys, but that was a pretty damn good live stream. We all had a ton of fun. We laughed, we cried, we raged over missing that last damn puzzle piece. You ate a bird with your friend. Before you end the stream, can you refight the genie? No. No, I cannot. I won't, because we've been going for 5 hours. That's a good stream length. Hey, Crash! We're dancing with Crash! Thank you for a great live stream. Thank you for joining me. We all had fun, and honestly, there was no better game to do it than with Astro. And we will learn not to say, will you live stream our videos? Woo! Well, Jafar might want his revenge, and he's gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Let me skip the credits. Alright. New galaxy discovered. Now you can reenact the thrilling final battle as often as you like. Oh, and also some extra time trials. Maybe some other time we'll go back here for DLC. But right now, this is where we're gonna end it. Thank you all so much for watching, but before we do leave it, I have a couple things to say. As many of you know, I am still working on the Psychonauts 2 ERA. That is going to be releasing sometime within the next week or so, hopefully. But beyond that, the next ERAs coming in, I have hinted at in my post. I will say this much. I'm not going to give away what they are, but I will say you guys have gotten 3 out of the 6 hints correct. 3 of the 6 games have been guessed correctly by you guys. That is all I'll say in the matter. I look forward to to seeing you all next time. See ya, and good night.